Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back, and we're playing some more No Man's Sky. I think I finally. I don't know why it does this, but like I found a workaround so I don't have to keep unplugging it and plugging it back in. My cam link, for some reason on the new computer, it doesn't work after, like, it's detected, but it doesn't like show a picture until after I unplug it and plug it back in. But I tested out just like enabling and disabling and enabling it again in the device manager, and that at least brought it back. But it's so weird because then when I do that, I still have to like swap the source in OBS too, because it's like selected on like a grayed out cam link, and I have to like swap it to something else and then swap it back to the new cam link. That would just, it's so weird. I don't know. Hopefully I can figure out something to automate that, because that's been a pain in the ass. It's like literally every single stream I gotta reset my cam link. Never had that problem on the old laptop. But yeah, we're gonna grind out some more Artemis storyline. Well, I feel like we'll probably be able to finish that. I want to get some farming of the salvaged data so that we can start collecting a bunch of blueprints, and maybe we can start working on like our oxygen farm and some other farms for credits and other fun stuff, because we're gonna need a lot of credits. You know what, I've decided, oh yeah, we are on experimental, by the way. The larval core picking up bug, like you can't pick up larval cores, is supposedly fixed in experimental, so I switched over. I feel like they're releasing like a patch a day, so it will probably just be like the 6.03 patch tomorrow. But I don't see it being a big issue. I backed up my save just in case, but we're running experimental today. Yeah, I think we'll be able to polish off the Artemis storyline and just kind of find some places to just grind out some research and unlock some more blueprints. If we have any more storylines, that would be cool to look into as well. We do have the Atlas storyline. I don't know if I'm gonna like try to rush to do that, because that'll just take us to another universe. But I can't remember if that actually unlocks any like extra blueprints or anything. Like, I know there's like a lot of the exotic goods and stuff come from like a burned out factory, and I feel like one of the quests actually gives you like most of them. Otherwise we gotta like buy them. So I don't know what exactly we're gonna do yet, but we're just gonna wing it, play it by ear. Let's go. No more talking. Hopefully your day was well, or went well. Mine was all right. Lay, Permadeath. I got to watch my cubbies actually like come from behind and win again. That was cool. It hasn't happened in a while. They like 180'd the first like 2-3 months of the season. It was like we could be down 5, 6, 8 runs going into like the 8th inning or something like that, and I'd be like, we still got this. And then the last 2 months are just like, oh my god, just please win a game. I want to see what else we got collection wise. Personal reality flux monitor. We got companions. Starships appearances. I don't really need appearances, but I don't think I would hate them either. Oh, we got a fun new cloak.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
I think I'll like just pick up all the armor just because it's just gonna go into our like our personal whatever. Like these, I have to actually put those in my technology suit thing, so I don't really care to have those yet. Just gonna take up space. Yeah, I mean, I guess again we're gonna be here a while, so we might as well get all the banners too. Pretty much anything that's going to show up in that character customizer. All these jetpacks and freighter engines, those are all actually inventory items. Starship customization option? Interior starship adornment. I don't know if that's going to go in our inventory. Install in an inventory slot. Oh, this is the... Okay, yeah. That's, I got an Atlas statue right now. Oh shit, I just picked it up. And then an unlockable helmet, so all that is good. Base building parts. Now are these are all like blueprints, right? I mean, I suppose if we just start collecting them, it'll tell us that we don't have any more inventory space. Hey, Jarrell, how you doing? Hey, so are the ornaments also blueprints? Like I can just print a new one, or is that going to go in my inventory? I'm going to try not to clutter up my inventory. We don't need to pick up fireworks. All right, that's most everything. Just for good measure, we'll pick that up too. And it doesn't look like I have them in my inventory, so that's good. I think they're all just blueprints. I think I heard on Reddit that after big updates, they like to release the expeditions the following Wednesday. So the new expedition will probably come out on Wednesday. Okay, that's just gonna take a while, isn't it? Was that just Twitch or no? That was Expedition. Now we can collect Twitch stuff as well. Multi-tool upgrade pack. Ooh, we can upgrade our multi-tool 5 times. I'm gonna wait on that. Might have like another multi-tool at some point. Hey, Clay, how you doing? Ooh, gesture.
Collectible received. 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 Collectible received.
I think we get fireworks for like every Twitch drop, so we're probably gonna have a lot of those. I'm gonna accidentally pick one up. It's gonna be annoying.
Collectible received. 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 Collectible received.
Hey, we avoided all the fireworks. Go us. All right, now we get to listen to the blueprint unlocked sound for the next 45 minutes. Sounds fun. Probably gonna want to start. I'm gonna square off my inventory first, and then we'll start adding some tech spots. Do we not have like a character customizer in the Nexus at all? Found it. I like that this is like a Cylon-esque head, but I hate that it's so goddamn big. Kind of want to be a robot. Oh, I can save outfits. I'll be a little baby robot. Only got 2 heads? I guess a lot of those were anomaly heads. Of the new ones that I unlocked. Nice. I do like that. It doesn't look gigantic on me. Just go like old school with it. I can still be a robot. A robot with a human head. Was there an option for no armor? Because I kind of liked it with no armor. So if I do that and then I just don't select an armor. Yeah. Why am I so close? We just got like bug hands. I'm gonna go with purple on my secondary. Pink and purple. That's our scheme. Ooh, we got rusty underpants. And then I wasn't expecting those feet. Not gonna lie. Not sure what I was expecting, but it wasn't those feet. Oh shit, all the jetpack trails go in here now? I didn't pick up any of the jetpack trails because I didn't want to like take up a technology slot. Hey Julius, how you doing? It's okay, you have kids, you're allowed rusty underpants. Yeah. Kind of unavoidable. I was like fighting the camera when it was already going to be just chilling on my backpack. Oh, I forgot about the capes. I think if I'm a robot, I don't need a cape though. Like I kind of like this chonky thing. Is accent gonna be like the little red marks? No? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I like that. Yes. %,000% has to be that one. I think that just looks better on the black. Okay. Let's just save that as one. Guess I could see if I can get a better head than this. Kind of like the head though, with this body. Pink, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How are we doing today? How was your stream? What have you been working on in No Man's Sky? All right, so if I can, it's probably not the same with the ship though, right? Like jetpacks, but not ship trails. So jetpack. And then I'll save those guys.
Wow. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
So all the raiders, we're probably going to be listening to this sound for a little bit. I just collected like all of the Twitch drops and expedition rewards. So backpack, nice. Oh, that's so much nicer. I mean, it was a while ago. But I know the ship trails still go in the at least I think they do. Still go in the, but I guess there's a ship customizer now, right? How do you collect them? I linked my account. If you linked your account and you've collected, like hit the collect button on Twitch for the Twitch drops, then you just go to the Nexus and go to that Quicksilver Redeemer guy, and there'll be a section for Twitch drops, a section for expedition rewards. I think there's like an extra one with like one thing in it. And yeah, you can collect anything you want in any of your save games. So every new save game you get, you can collect all those things all over again. So it's kind of like a shortcut if you got a couple of the ships and stuff from Twitch drops. Once you get to the anomaly, you're able to kind of, you know, jumpstart your progress a little bit if you got a ship you like. Oh, I don't know if I like the confetti or the rainbow. This kind of matches my my suit though. Let's, not bad. I was up all night last night streaming 18 hours, so I figured stop while I had raid opportunity. Wow, that is a long stream. Go get yourself some rest. I appreciate the raid. Take it easy, buddy. I don't think I can do that anymore. Just wanted to make sure we saved it. All right. Not like we can see our trail anyway, because we're always in first person anyway. There's no way that's the, is that the end of the blueprints? What? I feel like there should be so many more. Here, this is the guy. You go here. So this is where you would collect your Quicksilver stuff. If you were to have Quicksilver, which I do not. But there's also expedition rewards, Twitch rewards. And then they had like, I think this was a Twitch drop. Maybe? There was like a special one. So that's like the only thing in there. I missed like 1 day of Twitch drops and it still pains me. Hey Nate, how you doing?
I'm a sexy cat.
Starborn was exclusive to PC. How did you get it? I mean, obviously I got it. I don't remember what the thing was. Was it just like click on something to redeem it or something like that? See to scan for yeah, we're gonna like try to power through the Artemis quest line. And maybe while we're at it, we'll start looking for some salvaged data. So I can start unlocking some blueprints. I wouldn't mind having like a little bit of an oxygen extractor farm. It took about 20 minutes to notice you. Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, it was 10. It's been 10 minutes. I have timestamps on. But I have YouTube chat over on the side there. And it's just I don't look over there as often. I apologize to any YouTube viewers, but it is not as much of a priority. Why am I parking here when I can just find the Hollow Terminus? Oh, it was a Steam purchase. Like it was just like a free DLC item. Yeah. I know you're on Twitch. You know, you can customize your own ship now. No Man's Sky. I know that there is a ship customizer. I've never really used it. And now I assume that I'm thinking that the ship trails might actually be part of that. Oh yeah, no, the Corvettes you can make, that's brand new. But before that, there was like some ship customizer stuff. Yeah, but of course I know the new update is huge. Not necessarily that you no longer have to find the ship you want. You can still build the ship you want, but like the parts do have grades and stuff, so you still have to like find the parts that you want. But I think that's more fun than like save scumming and stuff in order to find the perfect ship. Because I was never on board with save scumming to find the perfect ship thing, so I never did it. Can you still get the DLC ship? I do not know. If it's still available on Steam, I'm not sure. That was at least a few months ago, maybe longer. That was probably like the last update, like the 5.5 update, maybe. I mean, I guess you could just check. Oh, there it is. Is it still available? Yeah, check that Steam link, and if it says you can still get it, then you can still get it. Nice golden ship. In my opinion, you can overcome bad game design by save scumming. Why not? It's to each their own. I just don't do it in any game. I prefer the like living with your the consequences of what you've done, or like, I don't know, like having that randomness of the real world kind of in the equation. But I don't, you know, begrudge anybody on how they play a single player game. Or how they play really any game. Where am I going? I'm just like wandering aimlessly when I actually have a destination. Yep. You can EVA from your Corvette. One of the reasons why I actually decided to do another permadeath is I felt like a lot of the glitchy deaths that people experience were from like just getting thrown into space. But if you can like spacewalk now, maybe that isn't an issue. A good chunk of the patch notes the last 2 days have been a lot of fixes when it comes to the Corvette. So I don't think I'm actually in a rush to get my Corvette up and running. We might just like wait until the expedition. Yep, we're on permadeath. So on top of no saves coming, we also lose our save if we die. I'm getting further away from where I need to go. I'm literally just walking around distracted. All right, we're just going to walk in the straight line. There's not a lot in our way, so we should just get there if we walk in a straight line. Permadeath, that's how I played back in the day. No Man's Sky was one of the first games that I streamed like a lot of. Why does it look like I'm not getting closer? Is this another one of those like glitched out things? We did have that once. Where the visor kept like telling us we were the same distance away. Oh, there it is. It is not in the direction that it was pointing me. It was literally 90 degrees to my left. Game's not showing. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Give me a second. Did it just like flash out or something? Well, that's not better. I mean, I guess it's prettier than a black screen, but I do not want to restart my computer. No. Why would I need to restart just for that? It's usually my cam link that causes issues. I don't know why. Oh, there it goes. We're back. Just had to unplug and replug, I guess. I've been having to do that with my cam link. Like every time I stream, I have to set that up again.
Life support power low.
You can get it on consoles if you connect your console save to Hello Games Cloud. Play that save on PC, collect the starboard save, then switch back to console. Yeah, the clouds move. I made that. I don't ever do like anything static or like videos and stuff like that for my overlays. I always like HTML, CSS, and JavaScript it. So there's a little bit of dynamicism. Like my camera border, probably be really easy to just make a little transparent video for it. Nope. Got to be a whole ass website. Yeah, I do not know what happened with the screen. I'll try to pay attention to see if that happens again. Okay, what I want to know now is where the heck did that... Just but on the other side of this big ass thing, it's like wasn't paying attention for a second and I lost my destination. Oof. Oh, I wonder where it is. Oh, thank God it told me. We could have landed here. I just wasn't paying attention when we landed. Got some more copper over there. Remember when the game first came out, you could zone out so bad you'd lose your ship? Yeah. Those were the days. Not really. I mean, the game is amazing now. The game was great back then. The game's amazing now. Coming, Apollo! Just had to wander around aimlessly over here in the dark for a little bit. Halo Terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic. I don't know why I keep reading that. It's the same message every time we access this. Hey, new guy. Transmission is silent. The stranger just stares at me. How's it going? Identify yourself or I end this call. I'm a friend of Artemis. No, you're not. Why not? Why do you use that word at all, friend? It's just a label, a pretense to make you feel better about being alone. Why are you contacting me anyway? Is Artemis behind this? I haven't changed my mind. I don't care about their weird dreams. I'll meet if I'm paid to meet. Even this conversation is a waste of valuable time. She's in trouble. I tell Apollo that Artemis is in trouble. That they attempted to use a portal and became stranded on some distant and uncharted world, disappearing from the network. Apollo's demeanor changes. They appear uncomfortable at the news. Send me your data logs. Let me see this for myself. Apollo studies the log, pausing and replaying the various segments of the static and distortions. They turn to me with a glow of excitement. These noises. They sound like the echoes of Sentinel events. You've seen them before, of course. Drones that appear from nowhere. You interfere with their precious planets. But this data, it's distorted, inverted. There's a lot to gain if we figure out how the Sentinels appear so quickly. And this, the portals? Perhaps they are the key. Yeah, maybe. Hey, Leatherface, how you doing? Enjoy your lurk. W drops. Yeah, I think Wednesday. Wednesday's the rumored day. I guess they have a tendency of releasing expeditions a week after their big patches. So people are thinking Wednesday. So what do you say? You want to work on this together? Be partners? Yeah, let's do it. If you're going to work with me, we need to expand your base of operations. I'll send you a contact of mine. They'll supply with what you need. Just remember to be polite. As the hologram recedes, Apollo's head turns to the side ever so slightly, as if sighing, saddened. Or perhaps it was nothing, a ghost in the machine. Let's go, Permadeath! See if I survive long enough to do the expedition. As I jump off the top of this thing with like 0 jetpack. Oh, that's right. I need to get my ship. I was looking for that. We just gotta warp somewhere? Not far? Wait, no, we just gotta go back to where our freighter is. So let's just go to the space station. Well, port there. We might want to start the freighter quest too. Kind of forgot about those. We like just got a freighter. Have you done an expedition out of a Permadeath file before? No. I have not done. I did the last, or I did all the reduxes. I think I have like a normal save, and I just kind of, I started actually doing them in a normal save instead of just like starting a new game. Most of the expeditions I've done have just been new games. You know, I didn't expect to go to my actual freighter. But now that we're here, maybe we can do, start a couple missions. Hello? Where do we get this little thing? It's technically a normal file type, so if you do them through Permadeath, you'll be able to keep everything from them. Yeah, that's what I thought. I kind of figured that they were going to be kind of like a huge help. Yeah, we'll get like a bunch of units and hopefully some nanites and all that. You just duck into this real easy mode pocket universe for a little while to farm some stuff. Okay, so is it telling me to do something? Inspect your fleet. View your current fleet of the fleet management bridge. Okay, there we go. That's what I had to do. Where's the fleet management tournament? We can collect the frigates that we got. There's one expedition where death was a requirement. I was freaking out so bad. I didn't do that part until the very end of the expedition. Turned out a normal save. Yeah, it feels like you just kind of like duck out of your main save. It's almost like making a new game for you, and then you just get to like take whatever you got and like transfer it to your normal save or your other save. I think I remember hearing that, and like people were afraid to actually do it. Oh, finding and purchasing new frigates. Okay, well, let's go call the Nexus and then we'll redeem the, I think we have like 2, maybe even 3 frigates that we can get. Well, that's not mine. What the hell's my ship? Oh, it's up there. What the hell is it doing up there? Why is my ship up there? I don't love this. Uh-oh. That wasn't scary at all. And that was what LNF expeditions will be like as well. They'll probably, well, Light No Fire expeditions be like as well. Probably fantasy. Explain it. You're in an alternate plane of existence. Yeah. I really can't wait. I can't wait for just like some more info. You know? Preferably with some sort of release date, but I think if we start getting more info, I will feel like the game is, you know, coming soon instead of like, it's 2028 at least. That's what I'm feeling already. Cursed frigate. And that one to our fleet. The Normandy. Definitely add that one to our fleet. Is that it? I don't know if we got anything frigate-wise from Twitch drops. I don't think so. Just those two. It's been 634 days since the first and so far last trailer. I was at least happy that he mentioned Light No Fire in the little 2-minute deep dive video. I don't know how you make a video called a deep dive and it's 2 minutes long, but whatever. What are the chances the games kind of cross over, do you think? Like, what are the chances that the Light No Fire planet is just another planet in the vast No Man's Sky universe? Probably pretty good, right? I don't know if, like, I think there has to be some crossover. Speak with the freighter's navigator. Who's the navigator? Is that the guy, the navigator? That's the admiral. I'm gonna say you're the navigator because you got a little thing over your head. Sounds like it makes sense. That just shows you how shallow No Man's Sky is. But the 2-minute video, yeah. You'd put it at 0.000001%. You don't think there's like any chance that like there's some crossover? Or just that like it's a planet in the universe? Like they would have to make that happen. The you know, like it would have to be like there is a new planet in the No Man's Sky universe. But like in order to get, you'd have to play Light No Fire. But like maybe you can like fly by it or something. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past. Maybe not. I mean, definitely not a launch or anything. But like, 10 years later, when they're still updating both games, we're just gonna have like the No Man's Sky update in Light No Fire, and it just will be like, yeah, just fly your ship into Light No Fire and just do all your shit like that you would normally do. Just take off and like fly to another Light No Fire planet. All right, now we can build the fleet command room. See, is No Man's Sky Euclid Galaxy will be the night skybox in Light No Fire. Yeah. Just like that subtle nod. I don't think I've seen the new command room. $200 tons. Tritium and dihydrogen. I have to start buying like some more dihydrogen or something. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We gotta start the missions over here. There is fresh glory available for the fleet. I've charted new expedition routes. Prepare for triumph. All right. Industrial, 3 stars. I don't know. Maybe we got 2 S classes, but the best we got is a 13 on industrial. Oh, we can assign more than one. If I assign more than one, though, we have to Costs like more fuel, right? Or maybe not. Fleet rating is 2. Okay, so we gotta like assign everybody. That's not gonna even do anything. Let's not do a mission that we're gonna fail already. How about a 2-hour combat mission instead? We got lots of combat experience. 4 stars in combat. Damn. Just send the Normandy out. Connect to ship 6. Are we supposed to actually inspect the ships, or... Wait for the expedition to complete. All right, that's where we're at. Ghost in the machine. Let's get back to it. What do you think of Hell Is Us? You know what? I've seen some things. Mostly I've just seen that title show up in my Twitch followers list today. I know nothing about it otherwise. I might have like seen the name before, but I don't think I know anything about that game. You're late. Nonetheless, the price has been paid. I have obtained the requested upgrades, new modules for your base, and protection against the elements. Is your base sighted? What sort of hazard protection meets your needs? Well, where my base is sighted, none. But I'm gonna say, just start with heat. Excellent choice. Leave here at once and expand your base. May it prove a mighty stronghold as you explore the universe. Grah. Ooh, a bunch of salvage data. Nice. Met 40 aliens already. You played the demo and enjoyed it? Maybe that's where I like first saw it. I think I remember when the demo was available. So what is it? What kind of game is it? I said I like don't even know like what kind of game it is. I saw like a handful of people playing it on Twitch today, so I just assumed it was rather new. People were probably liking it. Cylindrical room. We need a shit ton of ferrite. I think all these rocks appear to have respawned or something. action adventure mystery. Give me like a synonymous game. We talking like Contact, or it looked like it was more on the like horror spectrum, no? Or maybe just a little bit spooky. Keep forgetting I got the advanced mining laser now, so if we could find those gigantic rocks, I should be able to... Pretty much an unknown world. Third-person fantasy hack and slasher. Okay. I was... you know what? If you would have given me 50 guesses, I don't know if hack and slash would have been the genre I would have guessed for that one. Like, I didn't know anything, but I was not thinking it was a hack and slash game. When I say that I saw people streaming it, I just saw like the title in their in like my follow list or whatever. Think we got enough ferrite for now? I think we're doing all right. We'll grind this up. Getting a medium refiner is going to be a pretty big thing. I can't wait for that. That's another reason why I want to just kind of grind out some research. Hey, Muse, what's going on, buddy? I haven't got any bosses yet, so no real strategy needed yet for the enemies I've encountered. Is it just like a kind of like a fun romp? You don't have to.
You did the most important thing.
Sometimes if you just like feel powerful.
Time for no man's sub.
A nice little escape without being too strategic or whatever. Your Muse, thank you so much for the sub. 13 months, I really appreciate it. No man's sub. I like that. Aw. I'm saying aw, but there's a good chance that I killed him. We came back here to do some kill the wildlife missions. I don't know if they stick around though. How's the journey going? It's going pretty good. We're like had a little bit of a rough start the first kind of when we first started, we died a couple times right away, but after we got through that initial storm that you get, it was pretty good. So now we're doing pretty good. Just kind of like slowly grinding up some research so I can start automating some stuff. That would be nice. So it just says expand. Construct terminals for specialist researchers. Find recruits aboard space stations. I did not know that that was actually a thing I needed to do. Do we only have the cylindrical room? I kind of want to just like build up over this water. Gotta build a little bit more than structures. I think I gotta get those on the space station for the Nexus. Started playing again as well, but I had to start a new save. Didn't understand what's going on in the old one. I know that's how it always is. It's a little bit easier in this one. Like you can kind of figure it out as you're going for a little bit. But pretty much anytime I leave a game for a while, I always just want to start a new game, which is why I barely finish games. I don't know if we're gonna hit a spot where like we've been away from Death Stranding 2 for long enough where I'm going to want to start again. I hope not. I hope I can finish that one before we get there. I think I put, yeah, these guys. Give me a B class protection module. Ugh. Use a new save to get some grasp on the game again, and maybe start a new one tomorrow, or when the new expedition's starting. The rumors are Wednesday for the new expedition. Apparently they have a tendency to release the expedition about the Wednesday after a big update. And this was a pretty substantial update, so more than likely. Even starting like a permadeath game after being away for so long, it's not like crazy foreign. Like it's coming back pretty easily. This is like details that I'm missing. Like I don't know where in the quest line this thing unlocks and which quest line unlocks this and stuff like that, but I got right back into just walking everywhere. Because that's just what you had to do in permadeath back in the day. What's up, Hex? No man's pie. That's sad. Okie doke. So we got straight corridors. I think I'm gonna want that. Probably want like a square room. The square room and the cylindrical room are both the same cost, so maybe we'll save on that. But I definitely think we need that. I also feel like we're gonna get a lot of this stuff. I want these T-shapes. What else we got? I'm afraid of picking any of these things up because I don't know what I'm going to unlock just naturally through any of the stories. Like, I feel like we're going to unlock a lot of these through the story. Definitely there's a whole Nautilon water quest line. Decorative. Lots of decorative. Fossil displays. Lanterns. Ooh, the mineral extractor is only 10. We got 19. What about the depot? Also 10. And I think I would want the gas extractor too, because I kind of just want to use it for collecting oxygen. And then the pipe is also 1. So we're going to need 31 to unlock all these. And then I always like to have proximity switch. All the switches are 1. That's easy enough. I kind of figured after we... Oh yeah, I want to get the electromagnetic generator too. So there's like another 40. 41, 46, 47. 47 and unlock all the electronics here. Don't you get an oxygen collector through the story? You get like the other oxygen collector that just it's not the gas extractor, I don't think, is it? This is the one that you need to actually like survey and find like the hot spots. I'm pretty sure you can get oxygen that way. If somebody knows differently, let me know. You just like, I think this is just faster and better. But maybe just the regular old oxygen collector is good enough. I don't know where that one is either. But whatever, we got 40, 50. Got like 55 that we still need. I really just wanted to get the blueprints for building a little bit more of our base. You know, if we're going to be going through the Atlas mission as well, like building up our base isn't really that crucial if we're going to be moving galaxies anyway. I could have just taken the teleporter. None of the doors are opening for me. Oh yeah, Hex, the experimental patch, which we're on right now, which probably comes out in the morning anyway, has the fix for the larval cores. Or at least the change notes says it does. So if we find some larval cores, we'll be able to test that out. Of course.
Technology recharge.
I think the medium refiner is probably the... Is that something we get halfway through this? I feel like that's something we might get on the freighter quests. I don't remember. Because that's worth 12 or 10. Everything's worth 10. It's not hard to get that much salvage data. I know we have more. There we go. We have like stacks of this stuff now. And we can probably look for some right now. Of course, we don't have any right now. Make a liar out of me. So maybe we'll do one more round room. Then we'll put all of our terminals in there. Yeah, it was a bug. I saw a lot of people on Reddit talking about it too, and I submitted a bug report for it, and then saw that Experimental listed it as a fix. So whoops. All right, it's close. I usually like the 3 long base. Whee! Anomaly seal? As the boundaries of reality begin to weaken, the risk of catastrophic breach anomalies increases. The ancient artifact radiates with special energy, increasing the boundary strength. Oh, I remember that one. I think. Construction terminal. Research station tailored to the needs of construction overseers and equipped with architectural and engineering design software. So this is the first one that we need? Are you good? Usage? Ooh, 58 of 100. We might actually be in trouble there. They plop down another solar panel. Current system. I need a scholar, right? I like that we can do stuff from our ship as gifts. Look at how many words we know. They taught me the word technology. Or their technology word. Scholar? Wait, is it a scholar? What the heck do we need? A lot easier when they were all in that one room. Kind of. Were they all in that one room? Morning. Yeah, they had the two rooms you can get to, and then like that third one that you needed the Atlas pass for. Not gonna lie, I feel like this is the most words that I've ever learned in this game. Who haven't I looked at yet? Learn 50 words. Assist and expand your staff. Access the mission log, select expanding the base. Isn't that what I'm already on? No, I guess not. Expanding the base. An overseer, that's what we want. Overseer will help expand the base. Staff are available to hire at space stations. All right, so I'm looking for an overseer. But anybody I haven't visited, I'm going to learn a word. Potential overseer recruit. There's 1,000 units that way. Is he coming this way, or doesn't look like the distance is getting shorter, but it looks like it's moving. I don't really feel like going down there. How many relics do I have? Whoops. We still got 3 more Viking effigies. Another convergence cube. That's about it. What about you? Have I given you a cube yet? Okay, well, let's just go and maybe that's just pointing to the door. And then we gotta go somewhere else. That in space stations. Oh, that is the door. So it's just saying that this space station is where we might have a potential overseer recruit. Aha! There it goes. Did a little reset. They didn't expect me to teleport here, I guess. You knew? Is it really you? Forgive me. I've been searching for such a long time. I am contracted to aid you in this and every cycle. Don't worry. Everything was paid for a long time ago. It's all quite above board. As the stranger speaks, the smell assaults me. The pheromone infesting my brain, giving me memories of places I never visited, of actions I never took, of myself in a mirror, aged and alone, of this Gek cradling their fallen brethren, of a bargain made many years ago from now, or made many years from now, a contract signed across the cosmos. The vision ends, and the Overseer remains. Overseer promises to expand my base, allowing me to recruit other workers. They require a construction terminal to get started. Hire. Unsure if I said it or not, but hi, Sweet. Lurkin to playing a game. You did say it, and I said hi back. But Lurkin, I get it. Hi, Claim. What you playing? I'm gonna lie, I did not remember that the whole base building quest was part of Artemis. I guess technically part of Apollo, but oh, wasn't? Was it just like a separate quest line before? Okay, at least I don't feel like I'm crazy then. I was like, I did not know this is where this went. I feel like I remember Apollo wanting you to expand your base, but it was just like build a couple of parts, right? I think it kind of fits in here. If that's what we're doing, expanding our base, then makes sense. You have so much to learn, so much to see, and this place will be our home amidst the infinite. Take this glass and let starlight flood into our jolly home. Woo, glass formula. Yeah, go get some frost crystals. Everything pours through glass in the end, but there's time enough for that. There are other things we have to do. If you prepare chromatic metal, I will use it to calibrate a science terminal suitable for a Korvax entity. Remember, base came out much sooner than Apollo originally. Yeah. The Korvax have suffered terribly at the hands of my people. Be kind to them, I beg of you. Why would I not be kind to them? Has to gather chromatic metal in preparation for recruitment of a Korvax scientist. Free Gek is already making themselves useful. Science terminal, a new Korvax guest, and all for a handful of chromatic metal. Do I have chromatic metal? No, I got 50. How much you need? Apparently that. Our relationship is not yet clear, but is obvious from the urgency in the Gek's voice that they are uncomfortable with my inaction. I sense they have grand plans for me. It's only natural, I suppose. They sit here alone, bound by some unknown pact, while I have the freedom of the stars. The Overseer is anxious for me to continue. Sorry. I thought I had it. Oh, I just needed that little return to Overseer to pop up. The quest system is very, like, it has to be exactly, like, it has to show you that you need to do that quest before you can actually complete it. There you are again. You have the required materials this time. Yeah. I got it. Science terminal. We need another 40 and some magnetized ferrite. Make your way to abandoned structure and harvest the data from their terminals. I shall use it to fashion us plans for a storage container. More storage containers. Okay. Let's get... Gerald, do you know if we get the medium refiner sometime during like this or a soon to happen
Technology recharge.
quest? Where was that pure ferret I just picked up? Ferret dust. Pure ferret. We didn't need that much, right? I think we need more than that, though. The brains is a fair bit later. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that, too. I might just want to spend the 10 salvage data on it. Ugh. We got like no good stuff here. Scanner we can use, right? Signal booster? That's the one. Because you need to be rewarded from your base computer, which only rewards after time ensures. That's right. I guess all we can find is nearby structures with this. Which reminds me, I have to go check on my base computer. I should have done that like first thing. Minor settlement. Oh, but I also need to activate that quest. Give it a second. Follow coordinates. Off-world. Does it happen to be... Is it any of these places? Or do I gotta warp?
Technology recharge.
Was this the red quest too? I'm trying to think of what that skull quest was. You can definitely use the tritium. Although we can use the dihydrogen more. This is pretty dense. I'm gonna take advantage of that. Or if we're going for the corrupt archive, we should be able to actually pick up some larval cores. And I forgot, so I'm glad I'm remembering before I picked up any, that you get like a bunch of nanites for processing larval cores, so it's kind of better to just process them instead of selling them. They're worth a lot of money, but I think I want to just turn them into nanites. Oh god. Let's hit up the space station first. Just to mark the space station. Nanites are money. That's true. But there's like units, which are really easy to get. And then there's nanites, which aren't hard to get, but they're not quite as easy. Hey, Jeffs, how you doing? Currently trying to find a good galaxy to stay in. A good galaxy or a good system? We're gonna get scanned in a second. Maybe I can get here before we do. Nope, never mind. It's just a pirate. Like, are you going through like the center and like the Atlas thingy over and over again? I think I usually just pick Euclid because it's chill. I like chill. There's the eggs. But I always have that problem with finding like the right planet. Like, I just, once I do go to Euclid and switch galaxies for the first time, I spend way too long trying to find like that perfect lush planet to like set up and be my permanent home. Ooh. One, up two. Okay, where's this goddamn asshole? There's no asshole here? That's suspicious. I feel like he's just gonna be hiding behind some little thing. I'm still gonna get my ass slapped. Probably in this room, which means I can't even like get him. Oh, there's a door though. There's no asshole here either. What? What's up with this? Very suspicious. I have reached the location marked by my base computer. The remote archive terminal hums, awaiting my input. Let's access that memory. It's always at the same address. It's not very secure. We see the Sentinels swarm across the void, warping in and out of this dimension at will of some unknown force, depositing the echoes of the dead within the archives. Ley Lamps does not join the others. It just stares at me. Its light still shining, unaltered, unabated. It is a comfort to me. I search the physical cache attached to the terminal. Whoever recorded this message also left a piece of technology. We don't have a ton of space in our multi-tool. All right, let's see if this is fixed. Excuse you. Trying to collect your eggs. Ow. Okay, that actually hurt. All right, let's go chill for a second. We got 10 worth 700,000 bucks. So they are still worth quite a bit of money. But I think, are these like 200 nanites a piece or something? I don't remember the exact conversion. It's not insignificant. You know what? I've never done this strategy before of like actually collecting a bunch. Taking that little break and then coming back out here was perfect because all the monstrosities are just like chilling off in the distance. I remember I used to like dig underneath the ground and attack the eggs from under there because they couldn't like they couldn't reach me. It was kind of like I was under the map. But that was easy as hell. We got 28. Beautiful. We just like wait for them to despawn and then get the hell out of here. Swarm subsiding. We do have another set of whispering eggs. And these like lush planets, or not lush, the opposite of lush, low atmosphere planets, they have, I think they're the only ones with the whispering eggs that are like just in the middle of nowhere. Otherwise, they're always by abandoned buildings. But the abandoned building, you either like jump on the roof to avoid the monstrosities, or you can like duck inside if you're getting low on health. I don't know if I'd want to fight them like in the middle of nowhere. Rusted metal. I was looking for some more salvage data. I think we will just pick up the medium refiner recipe. Now that we got like the circled building, we can just like plop it in one of those. I'm gonna be wasting a lot of carbon trying to refine all the stuff that I need.
Warning. Threat detected.
Do I kill the threat for 150,000 bucks? It's starting to get to the point where 150,000 bucks doesn't sound like a lot of money, so like I don't really care. Now it's 146,000. Might as well take him out now, I guess. Or the price goes down again.
Hostile ships approaching.
Whee! Hey! You should have been dead there.
Hostile ships defeated.
New mission? Corvette assembly designing Corvette class starships. I actually got a mission for it. Wait, incoming message? Whoops. Must not have been very important. Corvette workshop terminal. Well, I don't want that to be my active thingy. Rebel Star. I forgot that that was also here, so let's do that real quick before we go. I think we picked this one up. Is it like a transmission? Oh no, yeah, it was a like anomaly while we were warping. And it had some coordinates to this. Is this the same dead planet? Location data acquired from abandoned vessel. Reach the marked coordinates. Where are these marked coordinates? They seem to be moving quite a bit. On the other side of this wall? Nope. Seem to just always be underneath me, which I don't love. Is that uranium? Or just sodium? Alright. Oh, set her down. See what we can see. I didn't do it. You didn't see nothing. There it is. Sneeze on it. How you doing? Whoops. Didn't see you there. Think you believe me? I wonder if they're still stupid about, like, if I harvest something from far away, they'll like go look at the thing being harvested instead of follow the line to the person harvesting it. There is nothing here but a distress beacon of a crashed ship. There's no sign of life. If it's just a crashed ship, we can always just fix it up and sell it. Attempt to salvage what I can from the log of the crash ship. Sifting through the diagnostic data, they appear to have been the victim of a sudden, overwhelming assault. Recover the recording. Among the endless data, the countless warnings and errors triggered by the flames that consume the ship, there's a fragment of a recording, a window into the ship's final moments. Adamor Shior. Something down. Suddenly, the voice changes. The muffled shouts of the pilot fade away, cut through by words that ring out in a clear and powerful tone. Zzzt. Resist the red. Zzzt. We shall cut out its crimson eye. The end of the message is accompanied by a clear navigational signal, a rendezvous point, but for who? Zzzt. Death to the Scarlet. Zzzt. Tyrant. Are you guys? Oh, oh, oh. You guys all fix to each other? I need to get some health upgrades. I should probably grab the Atlas Pass blueprint as well. A C class. I don't know if it's worth. We need dihydrogen jelly, metal plate, and a hermetic seal. And that's it, right? That's all we need to get it working? All right, let's... Flame ship. Rendezvous beacon. We'll activate that just to have it. Is that on this planet? Starship. We need... and 1 dihydrogen jelly. So we have no shield. What do we need for the shield? 50 chromatic metal. Just try to get up. This is probably the worst thing to do whilst in permadeath, but especially because that appears to be moving. I think we got it. I don't think I've ever scrapped a ship before. Salvage ships. Yeah, worth $1 million in scrap. Scrap customization module. No, this is grab the $1 million. You like a part of that ship? That's how you get parts. Yeah, I don't think I care right now. Doesn't look like a terrible ship though. Let's see. What can I get? Oh, we're gonna get rid of that. I don't know how many slots do you think I need for this?
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know what I am?
Never scrapped. I've scrapped hundreds. Yeah, I've never been.
I wouldn't know what to do with.
I mean, this is the first time I played like a normal game in forever, so it was well before scrapping was a thing. How you doing, Necro? Hey! Shield module, hyperdrive module, and pulse engine. Nano cables and subatomic regulators. It was the best way to get parts for your ship, but now you can build a Corvette. Now you gotta dig your parts up. I have no reason to hold on to this. I just... Oh, wait, we're gonna... That's 2 million units. But I think the nanites are gonna be better. Especially once I find, like, the S-class scanner upgrades. We'll probably try to get a second multi-tool, like one... And maybe use this one for combat and then have another one for actual... like doing stuff. We can get 60 nanites a piece for these. Nope. You're not who I need to talk to. That was probably the easiest scrap job ever, though. Cost me like a metal plate, hermetic seal, and a dihydrogen jelly for a million credits. Wait, is this my OG ship? Why'd you give me this one instead of the one that I've been using forever? I think I checked. I tried to switch my weapons a couple times and it wasn't happening. So I'm like, oh shit, we're on the wrong ship. Probably wouldn't have been the best one to go toe to toe with anyone with. Oh boy. Oh, it's a derelict.
Hostile ships approaching.
Uh-oh. We don't really have room for anything. Is this only one? No, it feels like I'm getting hit from a few different spots. I don't have the inventory space to, well, you know what? I could probably grab my freighter. Can I call my freighter over here and then... and like unload and... They'll be ready to go? Doesn't tell me how many more there are. It does feel like I'm getting hit by somebody else. And this phase beam is shit. Ooh, I got a bunch of nanites. Might be the last one. Yep, there it is. Finally tells me how many are left. Aw, you bitch. Try to lead him. And he juked me.
Defeated.
Where are we? Where's that derelict? There it is. You wish to follow us, to seize your freedom, to reject the grand lies of the Atlas. We shall see if you're worthy of the freedom, the voice of freedom. Challenge. You're only Santa can reply, a faint laugh echoing through the noise. Alright, so if I call my freighter over here. We got like another... Everything's in this like one system. So I guess it's not terrible. You're green. Do I gotta be on my capital ship in order to transfer to it? Yeah. Hopefully I'm not gonna lose this freighter. Really don't need anything, right? Maybe some oxygen. We pick all this back up later. Well, I guess sodium actually might be good for our shields. If we get like too cold or something. That might be enough space. No, that's mine. Not 100% sure that we didn't lose the freighter. I think when we pulsed, we probably lost it. What's up with that? Ooh, tritium-rich asteroid. Well, it's gone now. All right, well. Can't win them all.
Warning. Threat detected.
Ooh. $250,000 for a pirate? Where's this guy at? Huh. Hey, Warta. All right. Let's see if we can get this guy lined up. It's just like out of reach or something. Supposed to be directly ahead. It's almost like I'm on top of him. Oh, there he is.
Hostile ships approaching.
You come back here? That's not the easiest $300,000 that I've ever made. Then I don't know what is. We're gonna overcommit on this whole Crimson Voice of Freedom thing. And get dead. I really should have some more health. I'm gonna get too confident because the first wave of those 4 were pretty weak. I mean, it's only permadeath. Who doesn't want to just balls to the wall? Oh, we can get some more larval cores.
Detected. Warning. Threat detected.
Are you guys even fighting? You're just shooting at a defenseless little outpost? And not actually shooting at the guy that's killing you? Doesn't seem like the smartest way to do things.
Hostile ships defeated.
There's another 300,000 bucks. All right, where was that landing spot again? I have a lot of inventory to sort through.
Technology recharge.
Glorious survivor, welcome. The path to liberty shall be our own masters. Rid of the crimson illusion, a sky for the strong. Its broadcast finished. The terminal begins printing a secure pass. An invitation, it seems, to meet the voice of freedom. Ticket to freedom. We got plenty of inventory space now, so hey, excuse you. You guys already like run away? You don't have to make this that easy on me. They did. They all ran to the edges again. I don't know why that's their default spot. You guys just stay out there. It's fine. I think that's all we got anyway. All right, we only got 13. So the 28 we got in that last one, I think that's on the upper end of what you're gonna find. 13 seems a little bit more. Actually, 13 seems kind of low. I think normal is probably somewhere in between. Accept invitation.
Navigational data received.
Save progress and claim sector discovery. That's what I was going to do anyway. Don't tell me to do that. Yep, he's still stupid. Oh, never mind. He found me. You don't know that was me. So is the Voice of Freedom pass, the secure system pass, is that like the alternate Atlas pass? It seems like this is the anti-Atlas. I don't think I ever did this quest. Fly into space to access the galaxy map. When I said we could finish the Artemis quest, I wasn't intending on doing a whole nother quest I've never done before. Basically, just hope I don't die. We've already had to fight quite a few times for this quest. Is this abandoned? It's like the old style space station. This is definitely abandoned. That's the outlaw system. Does the game forget you your partial repairs for some reason? I just spent a ton of materials to partially repair a ship I found, and now it doesn't show the spent materials anymore. Like spending 10 times 100 magnetized ferrite on different slots in the ship, but not having the second material to finish the repair. Now both materials shows missing for the repair. I don't know. That would suck though. That sounds like a bug. Something to report. Welcome, glorious survivor. Oh, ask about the voice of freedom. Only the strong deserve to sing with the glorious voice of freedom. We do not permit the weak to find us. Yeah, I should probably grab some health. really should. We can get rid of these guys. Probably don't need the Artemis translator either. Okay, it was just a visual bug, luckily. Finished one of the partial repairs, and now everything shows is repaired. Okay, cool. That's nice, at least. But, like, I don't think we have any place to... I guess we could teleport to another station. We got a bunch of stations. Yeah, let's try to get a little bit of health. Is health one of the things they sell at the space stations? Like the health boxes? I always forget which upgrade it is. Oh, network restricted. All right, never mind. We can't use this. I'd probably call the anomaly and teleport from there. I was really happy not seeing the progress of the last 2 hours gone. I would also be pretty happy about that. Wait, but if we go here, we're not going to be able to get back to the anomaly, right? You know what? Let's just YOLO. What are we supposed to do here? Was that it telling me that I need to, like, increase my standing? Explore the outlaw station. Local system authority has been displaced by the Voice of Freedom's outlaw forces. Outlaw systems allow the purchase of profitable black market goods. Complete lucrative missions for the station's bounty master. Acquire forged passports to restore reputation in regulated systems. So I gotta like... Well, let's explore the station again. I'm assuming I gotta like increase my reputation before I can continue, which is fine. So we just put this on pause for a little bit. Go back to our base quest. Someone wants to scan me again. Oh, it says interrogated 1. These ramshackle surroundings do not suit the Viking I find here. They glare at me as an approach. I know what you think, interloper. Grah. I've seen more battle than you suspect. 5 million units? Welcome, new face. To find us is to be chosen. To find us is to be free. Ask about the voice. There are those who would deny us our freedom. New face. Those who would sacrifice everything to appease the sentinels. But the voice keeps us free.
Amen.
Hey, Crazy. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? How's Disney going? I haven't played much. Space is going pretty good. Getting plenty distracted. The Crimson Fiend corrupts minds across the galaxy. No more will we prostrate ourselves before its all-seeing red eye. It was fun liking the new... What's the new thing? To speak with the voice of freedom. I feel like every time I try and get into that again, there's like just so many little like side things. It's like super daunting. I think once you kind of like get into the like kind of wrap up a lot of those like beginner quests, it's probably like a lot more manageable. But like from the inside or like from the start, it just feels like there's so many things to do. They added joy and sadness from Inside Out. That's awesome. Oh man, I want see that's like I want to play it just for like those things. But I keep getting like overwhelmed with like the just gigantic, and that's just like the starter stuff. I don't even think I'm out like fully out of tutorial land. To speak of the voice of freedom is to roar back against the crimson void. It is glory itself. I think I'd have to like stream it or something like that just to kind of keep me going. Because every time I try to play it just like in my spare time, I was just like, nah, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna we're just gonna stop. You are one of us now, new face. You are bonded to us. You are free. The voice is not one voice, but many. It is our voice. It is your voice. You sing with our choir now. I have to make myself not clean up every area. Yeah, that's probably something that I would also try to do. Like just the way like my brain doesn't click with how many different things there are to do and like how seemingly scattered it feels. Like it does I can't get a organized way of dealing with it yet. If that makes any sense. Like there's no like synchronous list in my head on like what I have to do. So I just get overwhelmed every single time I turn it on. It's been a while though. Maybe I'll go back and see if I can do it. All right, what am I supposed to do now? I'm supposed to like examine the subverted station core. Wait, so why are you showing me that guy? How you liking the new update with this? Thinking of getting back to my space empire. we started a fresh permadeath game, so I'm not to the new update stuff yet. I could, but I haven't started like making a Corvette yet or doing any of that stuff. So we're kind of just establishing ourselves right now. But I also haven't played a game in like years, like 6 years or so. I haven't played like just a normal game, just done the expeditions. So this is all like, there's so much new stuff that I've never actually done in like a normal playthrough. Life support systems, commercial monitoring disabled. Station defense primed for freedom. Atlas Aeron surveillance uplink rejected. The hell is Aeron? Gloria Survivor, the promised star will be yours. Glass, 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 glass. Visit the salvage technology dealer. That you? Oh, that was your carbon. Do you have a name too? What the fuck? Target sees superconducting fiber from the cargo bulkhead. Oh no, from the traders we got and then we get a cargo bulkhead. Okay. Raid a capital ship. I don't really want to do a capital ship raid. Want to destroy a pirate? We can do that. We've been doing that for a while. Just some hypnotic eyes. Or we can deliver some illegal cargo. All right, Crazy. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate the raid. And your snack. Enjoy your snack. Okay, I think we just had to like talk to him though, right? It's all part of exploring. I probably did do some of this stuff way back in the day. And I just don't remember. Because I remember when like the corrupted or the derelict stations came out. But I don't think I had like a normal game going. What do we got? Launcher module, geology cannon module, infrared knife, bolt caster, launch thrusters module, and suspicious movement module. That's not that expensive.
Product received.
Suspicious pulse splitter, shield module, hazard protection, scatter blaster, scanner module.
Received.
Like these could be really shit, but they could be good. So for that little bit of nanites, I think that's worth the risk. What do we get? Mineral analysis 9,000%. That's awesome. Fauna, we get an extra 2,700, and flora 1,300. So fauna and flora are pretty small, but that's a huge mineral analysis. Usually, like I'm used to getting like 200 credits for scanning a rock, so that's pretty good. What was the other thing we got? Movement. 184% jetpack tanks. That's awesome. Initial boost, sprint distance, and recharge rate. Everything good. Let's see. Hazard protection. I'm gonna get rid of our biohazard stuff because it's all shit class anyway. Even though I don't need the translator, we'll keep it for now. One, two, three, four more slots to square off our inventory, and then we'll start getting some technology slots. All right, what else do you want me to look at? Outlaw station on planet? The hell is that? Explore the outlet station. Local system authorities have been displaced by the voice freedoms. Acquire forged passports to restore reputation. That's what I said before. Leave the outlet station, return to the ship, begin the undocking procedures. I was waiting for the little pop-up to come. Oh, hi. Subverted station core. Station flight path monitoring alert. Exit clearance pending. The voice of freedom will not permit the Atlas silence. New face carries our voice. Zzzt. You must hide your trail. Take this document. Disrupt the traffic records at a station core. Your voice will be free in the darkness. Accept the task. Rare item. Forged passport. A counterfeit starship registration document. These digital signatures. This digital signature is guaranteed free of previous crimes or misdemeanors. Can be used to reset any negative faction standing records at a space station core. I don't have any negative standings, do I? Smuggling can be highly profitable. Wait, can we use the teleporter now? What's 150? I'm not even going to bother with that. At some point, we have to use the forge pass to disguise your visit. Wait, what? Can you please get back to what, like, the quest I need? Use the forge pass to disguise your visit to the outlaw station. Return. Wait, I gotta go out and then come back in? Visit the outlaw station, return to... Oh my god, please stop giving me that. I would like to be able to read the whole thing, for fuck's sake. This one seems like it takes forever to go away. And then the one I want to read is up there for like 4 seconds. Or not at all. Well, you know what? It's probably because we're parked here. We're supposed to like disguise your visit to the outlaw station. Use the galaxy map to return. Can we use to reset any negative faction standing records at a space station core? Okay, it wants me to go somewhere, so I guess we're going here. I think the only sad thing about coming back to No Man's Sky right now is I actually really like the water park sim. Like I want to go back and play it some more, but it feels like I would rather do more of this. Forge pass to disguise your visit, disrupt local records at the space station core. So I got to go to the space station core, right? Oh, I got to go upstairs. Don't mind me. Atlas Aeron. I've never seen Aeron in this game before. I don't know what that is. Surveillance uplink high alert. Unusual activity detected. Beginning travel database scan. Registration document accepted. Traffic patterns unexceptional. Unexceptional. Hide my tracks. I still got a bunch of stations I didn't, or stars, whatever, that I didn't call the Nexus and get another inventory slot. Oh, we forgot to check for scanner upgrades. I got a bunch of stations I haven't done that for either. So are we good? Was that the end of that quest? It is. So we just had to, it was just basically like telling us about like illicit stuff and how to kind of shake the fuzz, I guess. All right. Well, we're done with that one. We can go back to what we were actually doing. Exclusive phase rewards earned in expeditions are available in all states. Yeah, we already know that. You. Another upgrade there. And I want to get... I don't care if we're going to get this later. I use the oxygen harvester. See, I feel like this is just like not that great at harvesting oxygen. I'd rather just have like a big container of it that I could dip into anytime. Medium refiner is the one I want. 100 magnetized and some dihydrogen. But like 2 or so in my main base. Fishing rig. Oh, but we already got the one, the other fishing rig, right? Spinner, combat scope. We got this. We need the survey device. Waveform recycler, and then survey device. Quantum computer, magnetic resonator. But we're gonna need that after we like unlock those other things for our base. Non-polar dedicated travelers. In space, summon the anomaly. Sign up for missions of the Nexus. Okay. Yeah, those are for nanites. All right, we got to get back to... Oh, you know what? I'm going to kind of go through and sell a bunch of crap real quick. Like the meat and stuff we don't need. Whole station is pink. I love it. I feel like I just get rid of the vicious. Nah, you know what? If we're going to be building the medium harvesters or the medium refiners, we can turn those into nanites. Just sell it. Pirate transponder. Such a device implies destruction of a vessel in question. Turn it over to an envoy of the Mercenaries Guild to collect any associated bounties. Nice. Hey, we got 22 of those. All right, let's go do that. Mordite. $1.5 million. Oh, this is for the Corvette. Wow. Well, it's two of them, but still, $1.5 million for two. Rusted metal, we don't need. Raw steak we can get rid of. Our freighter, that's where we put all the other stuff. I was like, where's my other course? Boltcaster module. Neutron cannon. Wait, that's what we got, right? Yep. So what does that give us? Ooh. Shorter charging speed. Ion spheres created plus 1%. Speed and damage. Okay, so we got two different spots. For some reason. For all multi-tool weapon systems. We only have the one overcharge slot? Oh, this one too. What does that do for us? A little bit more. What was the last one that we had? Blaze Javelin. All right, so we can just sell these guys. Get rid of all those. Pirate transponders. Where am I going to put all of our like Corvette parts before we actually start making Corvette stuff? Don't know why we need two of those. Hyperdrive module. Kind of all filled up here. We're just gonna sell all these. Got some more nanites. Scanner C. That's all we got. Life support modules. That's the one, right? Significant over to life support systems. Offers flexible life support power. It's not shield, is it? Execute defensive systems. E to begin the upgrade. Modules flexible and exact. Upgrade statistics are unknown until installation is complete. Potential improvements. Oh, core health. Yeah, it is a shield module. Shit, we get a 42 nanite discount.
Product received.
Okay. I mean, I guess we could test that out right away. Core health plus 33%. So then we should have 4 health boxes now. And where were we at? Which one's current system? Lolodo station? How come it's not telling me that that's where we are? Oh, I guess we can't teleport there. Excuse me. So we're looking for Lolodo. Medium refiner. We need 10 more magnetized and 5 jellies. Which we got enough for. Did we put all of our ferrite on the freighter? I think we did. Showing it to us. Ooh. Is there no normal teleporter? Like I can't teleport back? Why are there so many people on my freighter? Oh. See how well this goes again. I know I'm gonna need gold or something soon. That's gonna be as soon as I transfer all my gold, silver, and platinum to the freighter, which I feel like you usually need there more than anything. I'm gonna find something I need it for. Alright, it should give us one medium refiner so we don't have to use this thing and burn fuel. Nanite nerds unite. It's a pretty badass hashtag, that's what it is. If I don't put it in like that spot, will we still get power? I feel like anything in here should get power, right? Yeah. Beautiful. Okie doke. So now we can just kind of like chuck in here 10 larval cores, get us 250. Okay, so it's not 200 apiece. But still 250. That doesn't feel like a lot anymore. Kind of want to sell them now. I was thinking they would be worth more nanites. Right? I was reading that right? We got 10. This is 3. And this is 150? $50. Wait, was it only doing 5 at a time? Wait, where's my stack of 10? 10. Or this can only hold 250 at a time? The stack of nanites is 250. I got it. Okay. Well, 500 is definitely better than the stack. 250 sounded ridiculous, but this will be 2,000 for these 4 stacks. We have to get some more solar panels as well. Requested operation not recommended. Is that what it said when I put the eggs in there? I don't know. It just depends on if you want nanites or money. Because that stack is worth like 700,000 itself. What is the first step? This one, right? All right, and you are... Oh, so the other thing isn't actually using anything? Solar panels, we need more chromatic metal, and of course gold. There's the gold we need. And then the battery. Probably need another battery because this thing fills up. And it's about to die. But the refiner still works. I guess the refiners just don't need power. Which is awesome. I build a base now? Yeah, you can build a base pretty early in the game. Even the starter quests talk you through a lot of the base building stuff. What I really need is just more power. Freighter. Let's see if there's like a teleport thing for the freighter. We just gotta wait until the morning. Ugh. Not gonna have power until morning. Oh, did you mean like in this game you can build bases now? Like as a feature? That was I think the first thing they added to the game after launch. The first big update, I believe, was base building. So if that's what you meant, then yeah, you've been able to do that for a very, very long time. I wish we could just stack them twice. Anybody know if there's like a secondary material that goes into that? At least that doesn't need power. Let's go back up there. Grab the gold. Right, it was like it was base building first, and then I believe Exocraft, it's like the OG like rover Exocraft was probably the second update. Oh, what am I doing? I just need to grab the gold. I think all of that was just before the next upgrade, or was that Atlas Rises was like the third one? Might have been Atlas Rises. I think Atlas Rises was when we got teleporters. Or portals. And then it was Next, which was like a graphics kind of refresh, and I forget what else. I think Next was like the first big like graphics update, and I think like that was like their first kind of we're turning a corner and we're not giving up on this game kind of clue there. What's up? We're still not making enough power? Almost. We're only generating 50 right now. All right, what else did you need? You needed metal plates. Okay, we can do that. I think we want to... I don't know where I want to put them. Like, I'm going to get rid of this building, so we don't really need that. I'm still not completely sure how to move up and down in build mode. Besides like looking up and doing that. Forgot to make the plates. Just like Minecraft, build a temporary ramp, but like in the build camera, you have like free roam. I'm disconnected from my character, and I feel like there has to be a way. Why did I put him over there? I wanted to put him on the first one. There has to be a way for you to like go up and down, and I just don't know what that is. So I have to like look up and then fly. Anybody who does play this game and does not know about the build camera, it's huge. You fly up and down. Is there like aside from looking in the direction you want to go, is there just like a go up and go down? Let's see, we want to move this guy. You know, put our batteries over here. Need at least one more battery. We need magnetized ferrite. Point down and hit S, or look up and hit W. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wondering if there was a better way. Not impossible to do, it's just annoying that I have to. Magnetize, that's what we want. Did we have... any pier yet? No. That's the way it's been as far as I knew, and I spent a lot of time building in this. Yeah, I know. I kind of assumed it was just like that, but thought maybe there was like some secret key. Because you like disconnect the camera from yourself, but like you kind of still have control over your person. Steam says 117, but I play way more on Xbox. I'm pretty sure this is my most played thing. 756 hours on Steam. That's the majority of where I played it. I know there's a better recipe for magnetized ferrite. I just don't know what it is. I have to like get the chart up. But I got over 1,000 with Xbox. I believe it. Built a whole city at one point. Well, that's another thing that I never got around to doing was the settlement stuff. I hear it's kind of shitty, but we'll run into it at some point. Not saying that you built a settlement. I get what you were implying. It reminded me of the settlement stuff. I think we're just gonna burn the rest of our ferrite. I don't know if there's gonna be enough for 2 batteries, but we shouldn't need more than 2. Oh, I don't even have to hook up a, these sitting on top automatically connect to this. Wow. Yeah, we got 200, which is what 4 of these should do. Built the sediment 2, I got it to A tier, the best tier. S tier is usually the best. Normally. But I know nothing about the settlement stuff at all. Yeah, that works. All right. You know what? We haven't gone back to the science stuff that we were supposed to be doing. Science research. So we got to build the science terminal. I think needed more chromatic metal. God, we got like so distracted. Okay, we got it. Gonna put it right next to his friend, the Gek.
Coordinates received.
Silicate powder turns into pure ferrite. 40-1. Oh, wait, never mind. No, it turns into glass. 40 silicate powder gives some glass. That's pretty cool. I gotta look up all the recipes. It'll help us be a little bit more efficient at some point. Probably could have just teleported here, huh? You know what? I'm sick of seeing this. Let's go take care of that drop pod real quick. We need carbon nanotube, check. Sodium nitrate, check. And an antimatter housing. We're out of ferrite dust. Whoops. Oh, that's right. We didn't have full health. We added a health thingy. Seriously? I thought it said 10. I thought it said 10 ferrite dust. Didn't we have another one? Where'd I put it? It's in my freighter, isn't it? No. We had a navigation data. Or another one of those. Oh, here it is. We can finish squaring off our inventory and then we can go to something else. Unless it just found the one that I'm sitting at right now. What? It's like 4 inches away? Did it just spawn it? I don't think I'm not complaining. I don't think I was looking enough to know that there wasn't one there. I don't think there was. I just feel a little silly if there were 2 that close to each other. I think I almost feel like I wasted. I wouldn't have found it though. Like I would have just left. I don't think I ever knew like how like the navigation data works. I kind of just assumed it went and found something that you were looking for, but maybe a lot of times it just spawns whatever you're looking for at a random location. Makes sense. We just expect it to spawn a little bit further away. There's a save point here and everything, so I feel like this was probably just luckily right next to where we were. Is it the same materials for all these? All right, that is our squared up inventory. We'll start adding some technology slots with the next upgrades we get. We do have a really small suit technology space. If we stop getting distracted, we have a chance of maybe getting most of the hired base people. But I don't see that happening. I feel like we're just going to keep getting distracted. All right, where's my ship? Let's go. Let's maybe at least try. Oh, I forgot to check to see like our jetpack is a lot nicer. Is this the science recruit on another planet? Rev put Id, messenger of the Atlas. Accept the Atlas's message. Anything else I can do with that? I guess not. Eep! The hell is this? This gigantic meteor in our way. What? Uh-oh. Oh no! Did I accidentally hit the space station? Uh-oh. That could be terrible. Luckily, I think going to the space station is... Oh, maybe it was Atlas. Is it because like I shot at Atlas a couple times? Or the Atlas messenger, or whatever the hell. I do not know. Where is our... Okay, this isn't where we're supposed to be. It does say space station. Oh, there he is. The markers are sometimes a little weird. Unknown life form. I passed my test. You. I am free to explore, free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. You have a base, a science terminal? Think of all that might be done. Corvex is happy, overjoyed to see me. They seem to have just completed some rite of passage for their species, necessitating them to go out into the universe and pursue their interests. The scientists offer to join my base. I provide them with a science terminal. Excuse me. Hugh, think not of payment. Scanning you while you sleep will be reward enough. Oh no. Wait for the scan. Everybody forget about me?
Warning. Threat detected.
Elite. Oh man, 433,000 for that? Forgot that I just take the teleporter home. I don't know why I keep flying everywhere. Let's skip out on the elite guy. We're doing okay on money. My base computer ready to pop again? Or did I never go back? I think I might have needed to go back. All right, we got another interstellar location for that. Scientific research. A fine base traveler, as of course benefits your honorable status. Oh, Korvax shall be so happy here. Korvax is brimming with enthusiasm. Neither their shell nor the walls of my base seem to be able to contain them. Honor to witness the monolith of the traveler. Honor. But please, Korvax, contribute. Take these blueprints, lubricant and acid. Liquids close to Korvax hearts. Traveler, harvest Marrow Bulb, and Korvax will do more. We'll create plans for microprocessors and advanced refiners. I didn't need to buy them. The advanced refiners are like right here. Scientists require Marrow Bulb and Cobalt. Yeah, that's easy. I think we got a cave somewhere nearby. Is this going to be for the medium refiner? I mean, there's only 10. It's fine. Is that a cave? No, I don't think it is. Don't think it should be too hard to find a cave. I know we have them on this planet. Even right here might be. It's just like huge floating island. Kind of throws me off. Why did my torch just go out? Ah, sun's coming up. That's why. Flicked off a little early, though. ditch. It looks like a cave. This is a floating island. I wonder if I can just dig to a cave. What's gonna be funny is that place that I looked at right away and said, nah, I don't think that's a cave. It's probably a cave. What is this? Parasite host. Huh. And see if we can find a cave up here. And if we can't see one, maybe dig into the mountain. Oh shit, we got all these things. More navigation data. And we'll get those 2 language things too. That might be a hole. Or I might just be really optimistic. Oh, you know what I can maybe look for is submerged. Oh, that's submerged relic. I'm looking for like subterranean relic. Buried tech modules might as well. I climbed that mountain anyway. Ooh, microprocessor. Don't think any of the things I thought might be cave openings are. Report into Apollo with news of your base and staff. I don't want to finish the base stuff though. Wait, where's the other one? They were like right next to each other. There it is. All right, Jarrell, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully see you again soon. I think we'll be playing this for a little bit. Ooh, found one. Haha. I was about to give up too. Felt like we were kind of traveling for a long time. Wait, how much do we need for science dude? Return to the scientist. Did you need marrow bulb too? Do I have enough? Let's grab a little bit more. I don't think I got much marrow. Oh, marrow bulb 0 of 30. Okay. Like, did I even scan the marrow bulb? Nope. All right, Crazy. Thanks again for the raid. Have a good one. I think that should be enough. Let's get out of here.
Technology recharge.
Do I have another one of those chart? Oh, I do. I have 3 of them. I don't think I want to use them all here. Have we been getting like a new one every time we finish those? We've done 3. I don't remember where we got the initial ones, but I know that wasn't the case. But if we've done 3 and we have 3 left over right now, maybe. Excuse me. I think we should go to the base computer quest too. Because if that one has to go on cooldown for X amount of hours, we definitely want to do that before wrapping up at all. We made it. All right. Scientist, I got your stuff. Even just the microprocessor is a good enough unlock here, but advanced refiners? I've prepared your blueprints, but please hurry. Something has happened. Corvax seems changed from the happy soul they were on my departure. They're fighting their worry, trying to stay focused on their promise to me. Corvax leans forward, anxious for the rest of the materials. They've completed the plans, but Traveler, my people have abandoned me. As of 104.32 seconds ago, I lost the hearing, the sight of the Corvax convergence. Oh, the large refiner. Well, I guess we didn't need the medium. It probably would have unlocked the medium as well. I seek immediate reconnection. Go to this transmission tower, enter my soul, discover what is wrong. Help Corvax with solitude, please. Scientists asked me to take their personality core to a transmission tower for analysis. Okie dokie.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Approximate location. Okay, let's look around. Within 1,000 units, there's got to be a transmission tower. They're pointy, tall buildings. Shouldn't be hard to find. Seriously? Damn, a lot of oxygen. I would think it'd be even easier to see in the dark too, because there's probably some lights. Something.
Hostile scan detected.
What? That's been like forever. I'm okay with murdering you.
Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Why are you getting so close to me, buddy? Maybe not the smartest thing you've done. Got to take all of our transponders to the bounty clerk or whatever the heck his name is. Scrubs. The transponders, that's the one. Okay. If we can't find... Really don't want to get out of my ship to look for this place. Where's the bounty dude for the pyro transponders? Haven't found them, so ended up selling the transponders because I needed inventory space. I think they should be at the space station. Like I think it's the mission guy. But maybe I'm wrong. That's who I'm thinking about going to. So I don't know if... Oh, wait. That might be it. Yes. Let's see, we got the landing spot and everything. I thought this should have been easier to find than it was. I wanted to say it's the mission guy, but maybe I'm simplifying that. I just forgot to go after I saw that that's what it says to turn him into. Mission guy won't speak to me was still in the tutorial, so maybe that's... Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe why. You fought that many pirates like that early? Or did you only sell like a couple of them? Just two. Corvax transmission tower. Terminal online. I prepare to insert the Corvax intelligence core into the transmission tower. The judgment of the convergence awaits. Terminal online. Connection established. Error. Diagnostic Corvax Science Unit corrupted by Traveler interaction. Personality overwritten. Anomaly involvement detected. Solution: quarantine Corvax Science Unit from Convergence. Observe, analyze, silence. Hypothesis: Sentinel, Atlas, Universal Foci. Countermeasure in progress. Risk assessment: entropic. Galactic destruction, rebirth. Error. Atlas. Error. 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 They see you. Whoa. Sorry, Mr. Science Dude. I want to like prepare a little bit more before we go through the weapons guy. Then we'll do science, and then like we got to do some fighting and some sentinel fighting with the science dude or the weapons guy. So I'm gonna get like another couple. Oh man, we could have gone back to that space station. Got another health module. Definitely want to get more health before I start like really fighting. Feel pretty good about fighting stuff in my ship. Oh, with only 4 health boxes, I feel that could be better. Divine Atlas entity Malavka's shell sits in front of me, awaiting reconnection. Trapped inside the data core, I have no way of knowing how the Corvax has taken the encounter at the transmitter. Shell reconnection in progress. Oh, Jesus. Hour and a half. No need to delay, friend. The data is waiting. All you have to do is seize it. Overlooker talks sense as they always do. There's little reason to wait here when there's so much to do out in the world. Agree to hurry. Bids me farewell. Alright, well, I guess we gotta wait anyway, so let's go see about a base computer. Anything where we already know? No, we gotta go somewhere new. Boo. But first, let's go to Lalato, because that was where the health upgrade was. The shield upgrade, S-class. And unless they changed something, very well could have. If you teleport away and then teleport back, you should be able to rebuy the same thing. Shield module. And I guess we could go from here to see where we got to fly to. Or warp to. Oh, wait. No, that it should still show up. Right? That's the only place you don't have to have the quest active is when you go to the teleporter. Oh, Apollo wants to talk to me. How's the base? Make sure you hire a few staff. Make sure you hire a few staff with it. What are units for, if not to assert dominance over fellow life forms? But on to more important things. If you're going to work with me, your equipment needs to be in good condition. Can't have you dying out there. Not yet, at least. You can find nanite clusters scattered in abandoned buildings and other damaged machines. Ironic, really. The same structures the Sentinels destroyed will lead to their deaths. Trade these nanite clusters with merchants and space stations to get the technology you need. After I just bought an upgrade. Take this personal force field blueprint. You're going to need it. Consider it a gift. A little investment in our partnership. Do I really need to do that, though? I guess we got room.
Technology installed.
Raid abandoned buildings for nanites. All right, we're going to do that later. We got to do base computer. It's all in this little like cluster. We've just been like jumping to all these same kind of systems. All in like one spot. I'm gonna hit up the space station first. Other side. Maybe we got our scanner upgrade. Are they always in the same spot? I thought at first I noticed them being a little bit more randomized, but maybe they are together. Start getting a little bit of technology. And scanner? S-class? Mining beam. Plasma. I don't even see a scanner up. C-class. Ooh. I don't think we have as much status with the Viking, so even if they had like an S-class health module, it'd probably cost too much. Oh, these are exocraft? Yeah, we were only getting like a 7 discount. With the Gex system, we were getting like 45 discount. Whoops. Shield module. Oh, they do have an S-class, but it's like $100 bucks more. It should mean we can get a bunch of larval cores again. One crazy thing about like survival and permadeath is basically the same difficulty. Is how much more fuel you need. Like your thrusters take like 33% or 30% to take off. But I feel like it's been basically negated because I haven't had any problems taking off. Either I park at a spot or the extra efficiency modules and stuff like that we have in here are just like overcompensating for the extra fuel we need. That's where having like Twitch drops and expedition rewards really helps you get started. This has been way too many of these locations without jerk-offs on the ceiling. Have we been here? Where are all these? No, I mean, this is a whole new system. I don't know, why are these looted already? Reach the location of the base computer, access memory, same memory address. I found them standing over me as I awoke, their beak chattering, their eyes caught between horror and joy. It was the tallest Gek I'd ever seen, but the mystery was soon solved. They asked me of the Empire. They wanted to know if the first spawn still spoke their name. In life, they had possessed 100 Korvax slaves, you see. They do not remember how they arrived in this place. Their face swarms with nanites. They are lonely. Boltcaster module B. Did I ever install a Boltcaster? I don't think I did. I would just sell that then. That's only a B. Yeah, you guys go off into the end. Go out over there. Crazy how unterrifying these guys are right now. They're just so stupid. They just go and chill off into the fringes. I don't think they were always stupid. Like, I used to just do like one little patch at a time and then jump on the roof because like they were all there and like half of them spit. But now as soon as they're spawned for 10 seconds, they're just like, let's see what's over here. I'll live with it. Yeah, how much we get for a rock? Is that like 80,000? Kind of like glitched out. $24. Still better than 200.
Units received.
Teleport back instantly or use the space station teleporter or construct a new base using a base computer. Well, we will use the space station. I don't think it's ready to like reboot the timer yet. I just been distracted, so like I don't think we've had a cooldown yet. I think in general they've improved the way the base computer stuff works. It literally used to be like every you would do one quest and then or like one fetch and then it would be on cooldown for like 5 or 6 hours. So I remember last time we played, I would basically be as soon as the stream started, I would do the base computer thing, and then we might be able to get like the cooldown at the very end of the stream. But now it seems like he strings together a few, and we had all those like guess the word parts to it. So still got timers, but I don't think it's as bad as it used to be. Partially restored. Are you gonna give us like real stuff, or is it just gonna be these silly upgrades, like B-class upgrades instead? I was much happier. Well, this looks like this is where I need to go. So we've already been to the system. I was much happier when we were getting like actual recipes and blueprints. These little upgrades are meh. I guess we sell them for nanites. It's nice, but is it not here? Or was just saying that this is the nearby system?
Hostile ships approaching.
Yeah, I don't really feel like fighting them. Sorry, guys. Where's my quest? A-class scanner. All right, we'll raid some nanites if we got a second after I check out my base computer. Show me where that is first. Emergency broadcast. Planet in distress. Oh, this is the yeah, this is the settlement thing. I don't know if I want to add that to my list. We have so many like side quests now. Let's keep on piling on. I gotta focus. Approximate location, so maybe that one. More definite location. And a new smallest planet. I've reached the location. The three of us journey to the center. The Sentinel, the First Spawn, and the Traveler, all children of the Atlas, all hoping for some answer in the void. The First Spawn would not stop talking, would not stop glorifying their cruel life of brutality and pain. One night they sang a song, a tale of a lost people, of an armada of freighters fleeing the abyss. Excuse me. Of a world where every sentinel turned against every living thing, annihilating them all within moments. Laylap showed no sign of understanding. It did not leave us, nor did it try and explain. Perhaps the sentinels were right. Another shitty upgrade. Ooh, Scatter Blaster A. I don't have enough room for anything else.
Ground protection falling.
That should do it. Let's say the high risk part of the whole thing seems to have been squashed. Doesn't seem very high risk anymore. I guess since there was a bug with picking up the eggs, maybe there's just another bug with their aggression. And it still says it's partially restored. So that means there's going to be another fetch. Before we get a cooldown. I I don't know how many of these we got to do. Well, it's definitely better than when every single time you had to... Okay, I think what I'm going to do is sell the larval cores that we got now. They've been way too easy to get, so I'm not worried about it. I almost want to just sell the high energy shield. Since we're not going to be making a Corvette anytime soon, we're going to need some more parts. You know what? Yeah. Just for the space. I don't need that anymore. I think that was worth nothing, but it'll clear up the space. Hey Jay, how you doing? I just saw your message right now. Hey, if you're still there. There you go. So still load some stuff up into there. Nope. Base computer. Possible remote terminus. Follow coordinates. How many times are you going to send me off? Just somewhere random. Saying nearby system. Definitely have to jump again. I should check out how many upgrades our warp drive has, because we haven't had to refuel that thing yet. We've been warping all over the place. This is going to be when we have to refuel it, I'm sure. While I'm here, because this is the system with the health upgrade. Let's go get it. Shield module. %41% core health. I don't know if that's actually doing anything for us. I feel like I want my jetpacks on the... what does this give? Yeah. Wait, is it here? I saw the base computer. You know, it's possible to claim Twitch rewards on every save or just once? Every save. Yeah, they're available every save you have. Twitch rewards and expedition rewards, all that stuff that you can claim from the Quicksilver dealer, you can claim on every save. Oh, cool. We don't have to jump somewhere new. Every old save, every new save. That's why, like, as soon as we got to the anomaly on this game, I just immediately claimed a better vehicle and better multi-tool. Because they are helping out a lot. We wouldn't have done half of the the like pirate attacks and stuff that we've been doing without this ship. It is dark AF. I spent a few hours cleaning up the ship. I found outside just to get one for free from the Twitch Rewards. Yeah, pretty much. And if you've claimed Twitch Rewards in the past too, you should have, or if you've done expeditions in the past, you probably have some ships and multi-tools and all that fun stuff waiting for you. If I missed a transport ship type reward, so nice to have found that one in your save. That's good. Yeah, the Twitch reward still doesn't replace like just a ship that you like. And I know the Twitch rewards, I believe, all maxed out at A class. Some of the expedition rewards, I think, were S class. We haven't had a little hangy guy in these things in a long time, and I'm getting scared of that. Like, that feels strange. I have reached location. Let's see the memory. The first spawn fought valiantly, but there was no saving them. The nanites had found their place within, protruding outward through every pore, through every limb and every thought. And it was done. They departed with the family of glass, forever lost to this world, their story at an end. I ventured on. We were almost there. Oh god, there's gonna be another one. Whoever recorded this message also left a piece of technology. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh. At least it's an S class. Not that I need it. Use you. Busy. Okay. These guys are actually hurting me this time. Oh god. We're gonna go inside. Maybe they'll go search the perimeter again. No, that guy's spitting. I feel like I just heard a loud boom, which would mean my daughter is up at 5:45 in the morning. She does have school today. That's still pretty early. Also means that she probably jumped out of her top bunk. She's a little insane person. I think the wife usually gets up around 6:30 with her. Well, like they've been up at 5:30 or so through like their entire 4-day weekend. I'm not sure when the having trouble waking them up phase of life is gonna be, but right now it feels like that won't be ever a thing. But I think we would gladly take that over them waking up at like 5:30 and just being up for the day. Then my youngest, like, she's just playing along. And by the time it's nap time, she is like dead. See, well, one more maybe? It feels like the story is kind of coming to a close. See if we got like one more. Maybe this was how it was. With like a string of quests before we went into cooldown. It says it's the same system again. No, actually, this might be a different one. Just go where it says. Might have to jump. I would just be much happier if we can get this into a timed cooldown before we wrap up. Does say it's off world, so I think we gotta jump for this one. It's like in the same system almost. Like, wait, this is where we're at. And the place that we have to go, like, our orbits are in the same place. This is like part of the same system. It's like the second star here. Location detected, coordinates loaded. I think if this isn't the last one, we might do another one. We gotta like wrap up, but I really want this to go on cooldown first.
Hostile scan detected.
What? Knock it off. I barely nicked the station. Asteroids are in my way. Nope. Scanner C. How much fuel do we have in our... Oh my god, we still have 40% fuel. Instantaneous warp. Oh, like when we're in trouble, I guess. I guess warp cell efficiency is 125%. This isn't supercharged. Then we got iridium. Where are we going? Approximate location, no. Oh, there it is. Something was very wrong. The Atlas interface had grown still. Its orb cold and almost gray. The computers did not respond. Nothing did. It took a few moments before I realized that Laylapse was gone. I was alone. Pulse splitter. Still wants us to do more.
Radiation protection falling.
For some reason, I always found it easier, or I always thought it would be easier, to just like do these one pot at a time and like collect them all and then just hide. But when you collect them like in bulk and just go all the way around, you're not spawning any new monstrosities, so fairly easy to just kind of avoid everybody. I don't know why I never like did it that way before. Maybe they were just more aggressive before. And that wasn't as feasible. Still says partially restored. All right, I think we got time for one more jump if we need to. Sadly, we're gonna have to wrap it up after that. The hell is that? Like, we'll check the base computer one more time. If all it's given us is these, like, kind of just okay upgrade modules anyway, I'm not super worried about finishing. I think we're going to get all the good supplies with the base quests from all the terminals. So if this isn't the cooldown spot, we'll just work on it a little bit more next time. Follow coordinates. Nearby. Guess we're getting lots of larval cores though. That's pretty much the only thing that's worth it on this. We get nanites for the upgrades we don't use. we get nanites and or a ton of units for all the larval cores we're getting. All right, so last one. Last one. And we got about 2 hours left for drops. The last day of drops. I'll definitely be sending it to another player playing No Man's Sky. So if you haven't finished your drops yet, you can keep it going. But we're going to finish this up real quick. Approximate location. Where is this thing? This looks like a pretty flat area, and for the first time the actual building is a little bit hidden. I'm finding it pretty easy. Oh, there it is. Okay. I heard the music again this morning, that same signal that led me to this realm. I stood and listened, honing my instruments to find the source, expecting some different results, but what use was science here? If a computer is on fire, what good are the prayers of data? Yeah, there's more to this. Movement module C. Actually might use that one. 148% jetpack. All right. It looks like that is going to be another. We have no eggs here. No.
Ground protection falling.
Wow. Wait a second. We've been here. Did we? Oh, wait, that's right. We did. This is the same frickin' place. That's why all those were looted, too. It just takes me to the same spot that I was at like a few missions ago. All right, whatever. Let's go back home. And we'll wrap this up here. I wanted the cooldown. Maybe there's no cooldown anymore. Like, we had the cooldown from yesterday. But maybe, like, once this starts, it just kind of, like, goes through it all now. Instead of, cooling down every mission or two. I could just be misremembering how that went. I know, I felt like there was a lot more cooldowns. Like, basically every stream we hit a cooldown. Okie doke. Go back to base. And we're not going to worry about the base computer. We are just going to save the game. And we're going to wrap up. Well, we're going to be back on Thursday at 1 a.m. Central Time. I'm pretty sure we're going to be playing this some more. Hopefully you guys can get the last of the drops. You got about 2 hours. I'll send it to someone else playing No Man's Sky so you can finish if you haven't yet. But thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. And hopefully I will see you on Thursday for probably some more No Man's Sky. You guys take it easy. Have a good one. Stick around for the raid.